Living every day in your head for free. You can tap away, but I will not hear you scream. You can break your keys, spread your toxicity, your world outside reality. In your room, a little hideaway, but you let it through. Enough to go insane. Living in the dark hasn't treated you well. You're building your did I brush you off? Is it your lack of friends? We never met, even if you pretend. Am I in your debt? I don't owe you nothing. Don't say something you'll regret. Hate, rage, don't waste it on me. Spite, lies telling you, don't waste it on me. Hate, rage, don't waste it on me. Spite, lies telling you, don't waste it on me. Rage, don't waste it on me. Spite, lies telling you, don't waste it. I'm telling you, don't waste it. Lies telling you, don't waste it on me. Living every day in your head for free. You can tap away, but I will not hear you scream. You can break your keys, spread your toxicity, your world outside reality. In your room, a little hideaway, but you let it through. Enough to go insane. Living in the dark hasn't treated you well. You're building your own prison cell. rage. Don't waste it on me. Spite. Life's telling you, don't waste it on me. Don't waste it on me. Spite. Life's telling you, don't waste it. I'm telling you, don't waste it. Life's telling you, don't waste it on me. Living every day in your head for free. You can tap away, but I will not hear you scream. You can break the keys, spread your toxicity, your world outside reality. In your room, a little hideaway, but you let it through. Enough to go insane, living in the dark hasn't treated.
Yo, 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 welcome everybody. We are back live with some more Final Fantasy 15. I'm going to load the game in first, and we'll get in there. Where the hell are we? Play safe, play safe, there we go. Right, so, I've got to tell a little white lie / confession. We are not picking up from where we left off, because I played the game whilst I was offline. I played it for 2 hours, recorded some footage for the podcast. So I've got 2 hours worth of footage for the podcast. There was a boss battle in there, so I apologise that you didn't guys see that on stream. But here we are. We're back to the grind. We're back on Final Fantasy 15. So let's get to it. 16, not 15. There we go. Back to the grind. I'm looking forward to jumping in this, to be fair. I've been wanting to jump back onto this since we did it. Since we ended the other day. I need to speak to somebody, don't I? Where do I need to go? Okay, right now, good. I can leave.
Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Right, where do we need to go? There we go. Sweet. I hope everyone's doing well anyway. I hope everyone's doing good. Hopefully, oh yeah, I went back here. There we go. There we have it.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Right. Before we start, let's get in here. Okay, good. Excellent condition across the board. We've already
This is
petted you loads.
stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Trophy for that. All sorted. Right, chunks of way around.
More killing.
Fire those.
And for what?
Horrible, horrible creatures.
What
Don't
now?
go anywhere there. Yo Dave, how's it going? How's it going? Double check there's nothing like this. Looks like it. Oh yeah, I was just saying at the beginning of the stream, I may or may not have played a couple of hours off stream to record some footage for the podcast. Oh, hello, sir. A Minotaur! A very muscular Minotaur.
Beastman! Wow. My wounds, boy!
Battered him. Absolutely destroyed him. Decimated him.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid.
Make sure there's nothing missing
Straight
here.
to
No,
a nest
good.
of bloodthirsty beasts.
Let's continue then. Completely fucked them up.
Can't be much further now.
Oh, haven't. No! No! Is there a way back? Ah, fruit. Why didn't I pick that up before I jumped across?
Finished.
Bollocks, can't believe I just missed that thing there. Ah, if I remember to come back for it, I'll go for it.
Come on. Let me through.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
We'll get there.
Too slow. Don't let them get away.
Yo, Dazzy baby! How's it going? How's it going? How's your run through of Final Fantasy going? Run through number 3.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way! You made your choice!
Oh, another one of these. Challenging fast. I'm looking forward to getting them, to be fair. Or second or third playthrough.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Oh, they're going for it.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Gamp's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Give them all you've got, boy! You know what to do, boy!
All right. One down, one to go.
That'll help. Don't let them get away! Get him!
Better already. Not this time. Keep your distance. Sick of Torgal.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Got him. Nice. Game audio's a bit loud, right? I'll turn it down then. Let's see if that's a bit better. Turn that down to like 60, minus 13. So see how that goes. I don't know who would want to hear me like, but you know. I've turned it down for your ears anyway.
Come on.
How's everyone doing this evening anyway? You all good?
Shit! Give me your hand!
Alright, Gav, man, you can do better than that.
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Jesus, wept. Aye, we aye. Who doesn't love an original copy of Final Fantasy VII on a PlayStation 1? Perfect Christmas present. I hope you realise you're not getting your TV back though.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you.
Yay, Geordie like.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is
That was your
he?
first and last one, Dave, was it?
Don't ask me.
I think you'd like this one to be fair, because it's not turn-based.
But I do
And that's the
know one
problem
thing.
with a lot of people in the
You're all
original
gonna
Final
find
Fantasy
out
series.
and
Is the
find
original
out.
Final Fantasies is turn-based.
After all,
Who says I'm
sure
watching?
enough.
You watch me fuck up that Minotaur.
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down.
I can
the man
understand people not
responsible.
liking the turn-based Final Fantasies because, of course, turn-based is an
Find
acquired
out if
taste.
this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's
But
not.
these are very much commercial Final Fantasies, as I would say. I mean, we've got Geordies in it for crying out
Don't
loud.
thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began. He must be stopped.
Oh, back to the hideout then.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
You're waiting for boxer shorts to moan about graphics and performance on the show. You know what it is though? I'm on graphics mode. Kupo?
Is it the Moogle?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Hello, Kupo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest.
I've got it on graphics mode. The performance is
never
absolutely
reveal
fine, but
themselves to
I
humans.
wouldn't put it on performance mode. There's no need.
Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem. That sounds painful.
Need bother, Kupo. Enjoy. Rest up. I'll talk to you in your weird language.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive!
How did she not recognise him before when she was fighting him, like? Surely you'd recognise that.
I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea.
I'm glad the charity thing's covering the name of that group up.
How did you ever come to be there, Jill?
Dazzy
Fighting
baby.
for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun
Perfect
with
little
me
drink
before
break,
the
this.
end. But
Perfect
the
little
end
drink
never
break while
came.
these have a little catch up.
My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest
I don't know about
crusade.
you, Dazzy baby, but you're getting shitloads of experience on fantasy mode. Nice.
They gave me a choice.
But like, I want to play this when I'm not streaming it,
To
but
fight
because
for them on
I
the
said I'd stream it,
battlefield,
and I feel like I can't play it off. So I have
See
played
my
2 hours of it
countrymen
offline
slaughtered.
and recorded some footage for the podcast, which includes a big boss
And they
battle
call us
between
dominants.
Ifrit and Garuda, which was a really cool sequence.
What?
But I felt guilty that I wasn't streaming it.
What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
But it's a big enough game to be able to stream the rest of it, so...
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Yeah, I think especially once you've streamed the entire thing twice,
true.
now you can kind of chill out a bit and play it off stream.
Do that.
It's the truth.
I'm debating on going for the platinum on it. It depends on how hard the
ago.
platinum is.
The second icon of fire.
It looks like a lot of it's to do with like
One
different kinds of
responsible.
sequences and different kinds of combat moves and stuff like that.
Clive.
When I think back to that night. The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive. We should go back there. To Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, all right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should be ready too.
So we'll just stay here.
Long journey ahead of us.
Go on then, get that sorted. Hurry up. We've got all day.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
What do you want? Don't tell us you need to fucking drop off some food at people's tables again.
Clive, I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself,
the way you want it, Daz.
I am
It's the
once
way you
again
want
in
it.
need of a pair of hands to deliver
Get better
sustenance
experience that
to
way.
our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another...
just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Alright, the chocobo lady. I'll give you some munch.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the stables as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Nibosh, love. See you later.
Back so soon? Fancied another...
Kenneth sent me.
He wasn't wrong. It's not. You keep...
Oi.
You!
What's the matter?
It's my... I cannot... Please! Fine.
I'll help you in a minute, man. I'll help you in a minute. Chill out. You can deliver a meal to this wifey first.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Oh, it's a bloke.
Can I help? Kenneth Sim. Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Is he sick? I would be lost with...
Yeah, I don't need to listen to your waffle.
I better let Kenneth know.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe.
Right, where's me goodies?
Ah, you're back. Here.
The hideaway's quite something.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. You have your place, too, of course.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth.
Right, let's go and get this southern mini quest done while we're here.
You! Newcomer!
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left. I cannot concentrate. What? Please. I beg of...
All right.
Marvelous.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's bales. It's only not the safest. Now go!
Let's go and get his assistant back, eh? Wherever she's disappeared to. Where have you gone, young'un? Where have you gone?
Someone's in trouble.
Sick of Torgal.
It's over.
Don't let them get away.
That's enough.
Stay down.
Boosh. Fuck them up.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant? That should be enough. I'd better get it back to the hideaway.
Let's grab our goodies first there. Double, triple check before we're going anywhere.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
there you are. And all safe and sound.
Aye, all safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl, the soil.
Yes.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, but with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains.
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for help? I know it's not much, but it's... I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
No bother. Just taking it for the experience anyway, it's fine.
Now, my research can continue apace, and when my fertilizer is complete, the furrows will need expanding.
No, there's not, unfortunately. Right, I've upgraded all the basic abilities, so they're maxed out. Right, increase the teleport. Let's see what that does if I max it. Right, so that's maxed out. Sweet.
Could really do with a proper place to train like back in Rosales.
What do you want?
To say farewell.
Good decision. Better that than buried out. You've got a lot to thank that girl.
I know.
Now, what?
Ooh. Oh, the Gaia Blade's not as good. Oh, you know what, I'll still pick one up.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Off you go.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
Make it quick. Not saying Fornian, do you? Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. And
I'll probably afford a couple more then.
Yes? What? Go on then.
Oh, you
So-
can't. Right, so what's the difference in it? Well, you don't need to switch it yet. Alright, Gav. We're off skis.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh?
Really? That's a long boss.
Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of us.
See you later, pal.
You take care.
Ta-da.
Alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my
He's in Baker Grove.
when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Stream ended? Nah, stream's still going, man. Live and excellent. Live and excellent over here. Back. Ads are starting in a minute and a half, so for those who aren't subscribed, there'll be a mini ad break. It's a thing Leonard does, trying to dual stream with YouTube and Twitch on a measly 6,000 kilobits. Which is what Twitch needs, and the max it'll run on
Rosaria.
is ridiculous, by the way.
It's been 13
Twitch needs to
years.
up its bit rate
The smell
massively.
of the grass. It's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
Massively.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid.
And I'm not even directly streaming through Xbox, I'm streaming through an Elgato.
Afraid
in
to
a,
go
in a
back.
friggin' 30 series fucking Nvidia GPU.
But I'm here now.
Nice, Baz, nice. I'm glad you're in. Well, I'm glad you think it looks good. It certainly plays well. It's definitely my game of the year anyway. It just keeps getting better as it goes on. If you know a little bit of Harry Potter, then a lot of things will make sense. But the world, it just keeps getting better and better, and it looks really pretty, and the set pieces are really nice. So I hope you enjoy it as much as I did. Or at least I hope you enjoy it enough. Yeah, definitely recommend it, Daz. A laptop makes things a bit easier.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark.
Let's you fancy up your stream a bit as well, and I'll do you some overlays and stuff, Daz.
My noble mistress.
Oh, you look like a walking salesman.
Look at the fuse on this.
Oh, he's not.
Explains why there's
Ah, I spy some fights.
No holding back. Here.
You know what to do, boy.
Thank you, Jill. Not this time.
Keep your distance, boy.
Better already.
That'll help.
We got some level grinding.
It's over.
Well, I've taken out all the enemies on that side. Don't get any more baddies on this side. Not so far, anyway.
They never finished building the bridge then.
Chocobo!
After what happened at Phoenix
Side quest
Gate,
as well.
didn't seem the highest priority.
I don't know if it's before. This is it's like several hundred years before Harry Potter, Baz. That's what this is. Several hundred years beforehand.
Here, you couldn't give me
So
a
Harry
hand,
Potter
could
doesn't
you?
exist yet. Neither does Voldemort.
Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit.
Anytime, Baz, anytime.
Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Of course we'll be taking detours because there's loads of loot and stuff here now. Raji. What the hell are you?
This won't be easy.
Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. A little help.
Well, yeah.
Garuda, lend me your Keep your distance, boy.
See, that was worth it. There's a chest here as well. Boom! Studios, how's it going? I think I've got all the goodies from here. Could be wrong, but you know, just
Here we
triple
are.
checking.
Martha's Rest.
I'm gonna have to go down there in a minute. I'll drop this off first.
That's one of our brand.
You
There
the
we go.
stable
Side
master?
quest complete.
I was asked to deliver this to you.
The more grey it becomes. Just grow it out, Daz. Why not? Just go for it.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me though.
No, Baz. I haven't tried them yet. I will do on payday. See what I find.
This cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Sounds about
See what I
right.
find. Might find some
full of
goodies.
Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Why do everyone just keep saying your master? You would look homeless. Not if it's kept. As long as it's kept and tidied properly, then your beard looks alright. But you've got that's half the problem. People grow beards and then they don't look after them. Just leave them messy. They don't brush them or anything. As long as you brush them and oil them and keep them nice and tidy, they look alright.
It's over. Finished.
Throw your weapons down if you want to live.
Well, that's alright, man. A little tickle doesn't hurt. Hello, Pixel. How's it going? Peter Griffin's beard was the best. I can't even remember that episode, you know. And I've binged them quite significantly. Oh yes, I remember that. I didn't say. Well, you've got to be. You'll be kissing Summit, Daz. I didn't say the fucking the face.
Let's make this quick.
I'm completely going off course. Yeah, probably could have been the main mission ages ago. But there is loot to be had. Look at all this loot around here, man. And level ups to be had. I want to be OP.
Mistakes.
Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
Well, we'll tackle that bad guy on the way back. But there's quite obviously loot over here.
Let's make this quick.
See? There's always loot. There's always loot to be had. Let's go and face the big guy. Pixel does. Pixel over on YouTube says you're a fanny.
Keep your distance, boy. Goggle.
Right, I think we've got all the loot now. And out and head back. Killed all the beasties, got all the loot. Can't get any worse. What game? What game here? What we're talking about? What's going on?
That's
what
one
you
of
doing?
our branded.
Oh, wait a minute.
He's not one of ours.
Pixel's a total fanny for not being in my stream earlier, plus he drinks smart price whiskey. Oh. There you go. Pixel, did you hear that? You drink smart price whiskey, and you're a fanny.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Ready goes to East Pole, leaving
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
It's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer.
Right, my guess is this town opens up once I've spoke to this person and it's got shops and shit. It's kind of forcing us to speak and do the story mission bit first. Here we go. Ah, the funny game. Alright, okay. Next time Dutch is in my stream, we can show him.
Depends who's
I don't
asking.
really know if I want to
Why they
be
have
shown.
an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
A bit concerned, like, to be fair.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Right, okay. We all rested now, eh?
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Masuko normally wins. Why does Masuko normally win? What does Masuko do?
Very good to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Too easy. Come on. Too easy.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Good lad. No, I'm not playing on story. I'm just playing on action or something. I don't know. Didn't give us a choice. Wasn't given a difficulty choice. To be fair, Daz.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha
Yeah,
know I'm all right.
it must just be on normal
She'll have
then.
her bridge back soon
I didn't see it. I just seen the one where it's something or action. I don't know. I'm guessing that's the control settings, but that's the only thing I remember. I don't remember a difficulty setting, so it must be on normal.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, right?
I remember looking for one.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
Went a long way around here.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They've nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late. So the bearers make up the shortfall.
I'm hoping I'm getting to a boss battle tonight, to be fair.
Crystals like sugar plums, even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate the bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated
Baz, that's a good question. I haven't completed any of the PSP ones. So I haven't completed the Final Fantasy Reunion. I haven't completed Strangers of Paradise. Like, they're side ones. All mainline ones, apart from this one, I've finished.
And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer.
Well, I've beat them at least once, and if I haven't beat them recently, then I have beat them originally when they came out on the PS2 or PS1 or PS3 or like Final Fantasy 13, 13-2. 13-3 I didn't complete because it was absolutely terrible.
Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out. Well,
I might have to correct that just so I can say I've done it. And Type 0, I didn't quite get along with that. I own it, but I didn't quite get along with it.
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient.
Just beat Typhoon on Fantasy mode and got 322,400 experience. Did that level you up? I bet it was like half a level or something, or not even that.
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day.
But in terms of actual mainline ones, Baz, this is the only one that I haven't finished yet.
They've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
No, I don't class the PSP ones as mini ones, but they're not like mainline ones either. Like Final Fantasy VII Reunion wasn't a mainline Final Fantasy; it was a side one. Type 0 was a goodish one.
At an abbey,
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay.
Had a couple more. Dirge of Cerebrus. I don't think I played that.
And he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Do.
He's got another guy, I believe.
There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much. Take care out there, eh?
We've got a forge round here.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look. Don't be shy.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Is there any weapons guys around here or not? Dazzy will know. Guessing there's not. Got me level 57. Bloody, you've got a canny grind ahead of you to get level 100. You're going to be on it for weeks.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned.
Have you not googled some like grinding spots you can go to like just level up quick?
To be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
Right.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born.
So the task is dead ahead, which means if we go left or right, we should have some form of side bits to do. So I'll go right first. Oh look, see?
It's over. Stay down. It's over.
Adamantoise. Nice.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him. Keep your distance, boy. My wounds, boy. Too slow. Give them all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away.
Got him. Hurry! Hey! The enemy looks totally tough. Harry, I don't know whether or not you've seen any of this game before, but it's cast by Geordie Shaw.
Excellent. Another fight.
Full of Geordies and Northerners. Got some Cornwall lot in here as well, mind.
Stay down.
Como, gross. Alright, my lover. You're not a big fan of those? Totally amazing, this guy.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
Oi.
I'm glad you're here. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Peter would have a field day with this, wouldn't he? Oh, it's just taking us all the way back round again. Wait, but had they? I've somehow managed to escape some enemies over there.
Mistakes. Stay down. Stay down.
Oh. What's this fancy box? Goblin coin, 15 chunks of something. Pocket of spunk. I'll come back for you guys in a minute. I spied some enemies over here.
That's enough. It's over.
Chocobos! Hello, Chocobo!
That's enough. It's over. Stay down.
Alright, big guy, let's fight.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Gotcha. Just send screenshot when you unlock the hunt-like mini boss to beat. Do them all for a trophy. Right, okay. Nice one. Is it quite far in that you get the hunt board? Or is it pretty close?
Company.
Stay down. That's enough. It's over.
Right, I think I've got them all now. Okay, I do spy something hiding in the bush over there, but never mind.
lot more.
Well, I didn't expect to be fighting Chocobo, but never mind. The blue one apparently was an enemy, so... I hope. See, them are alright. They don't have a dodgy little blue one with them.
What darkness
That clearly wants to
within,
fight.
I wonder.
Ooh, look at these.
Let's go and see.
Speed rays. Aha! So there was goodies.
We're not alone.
The Final Fantasy, yeah, I remember the original Final Fantasy. What, do you mean the Spirits Within? The Final Fantasy Spirits Within was terrible, but Final Fantasy Advent Children was brilliant. I own that on Blu-ray, actually. Really good film. Advent Children. I'll recommend that to anybody playing Final Fantasy 7. Well, at least after Final Fantasy 7. If you love Final Fantasy 7, then you've got to watch Advent Children afterwards. It's based just after the game.
Good day to
Right,
you.
okay. The hunt board.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer.
Yeah, Spirits Within was alright. It just
Rodrigo,
had
go
nothing to
with
do
you.
with Final Fantasy, really. It had to do with a live
We
stream,
came
but
to
that was
offer
about
a
it.
donation from Martha.
But Advent Children was the boy. Still recommend that film to this day.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Until I chill for a second, yeah. I can sense a cutscene.
I don't want to die.
Oh.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
See, Dazzy baby, Dazzy baby. I've already got
Mother's bearers.
a cable connected, so I don't need to worry about that.
She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent
Don't you worry about charging
that I
it.
can. For the time.
Charging the controller while Pixel Baby drinks Asda whiskey. It's Asda now. Wasn't it like Lidl or something before?
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether,
Turned it off for the night anyway, having a rest.
petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
He's a cupboard full of cheap shit from every supermarket. He was gutted when Netto shut down. The slander for Pixel here. Jesus.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
Pixel says he's trying to race here. Daz.
Pray
He's
tell
trying to
her
race
that
here.
2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Alright, I'm going to be right back for 2 minutes, chaps. I'm just going to use the toilet. So, be right back. 2 minutes. I'm back. I'm back. Is he racing on that shitty motorsport, which is not as good as 5, 6, and 7? Lol. Baz says, oh. Baz says the girlfriend has gone through 4 PS5 controllers, told her I'm never buying them again. Drops the things, mic connection. She's got to be more careful. Does she realise they're like 70 quid a pop? It's like smashing a phone every time. A cheap phone at that, but still 70 quid a pop. Jesus Christ, they're not cheap. Though I do hate the fact that this is a friggin' like it's the worst white controller ever. It picks up grit and dirt like there's no man's job. Even when you've bloody cleaned your hands, it somehow manages to gather dirt. Friggin' rancid. Never mind. Back to it. Let's see if there's any goodies around here first, eh? Oh, there is over there. Let's go around the back. This is why you've got to have a look. So I've got to be vigilant. There you go. 10 pinches of magic dash. What about you, love? You got any goodies? Who are you?
Thank you for bringing us the physic.
You're welcome.
Would that we were not so reliant on Monty's.
You got any goodies? Any goodies in here? Nope. What was the point in coming in here then? Huh? Bugger all in here. You got out, love. You pauper. Seen them on sale lately. I think, why should I never get a chance to play a PS5? Does your missus always nick it like? Is she forever stealing the PlayStation? Never giving you a chance to play? Thought it'd be nice, man.
Wish I had a bow to call my own.
Are you looking forward to playing Final Fantasy VII Remake in 15, Stu?
Where'd you get these turnips? Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Okay, now calm down, love. You've only just met us.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom.
Can't wait to see your teeth into something new, eh?
That bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now.
Be entirely new.
Questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Who said the same thing on your stream earlier, Daz?
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Go on, lad. Go and get yourself a cigarello. I'm guessing you're just up to this bit again in your hard game then.
We didn't.
Thank you.
Baz says it's COD. She will not leave it alone. Game share with my brother on PS5. He bought Hogwarts on release. That's why it's taken me so long to buy it on Xbox. That's fair enough.
That's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate.
Evening, Tom. How's it going?
I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
What did you do, Sid?
I'm no saviour.
I'll have a smoke with you.
Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this.
I am decent, Tom. I'm decent. Are you at work? Are you at home? If you're at home, are you playing anything?
Except that, and you may yet escape your fate.
Pixel. Dad says when you're going to send his socks back in the post. Washed.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life.
Doesn't want them like cardboard.
I don't see it getting much easier. Might not be
See to
able
me
to
getting
save
that
anyone
instead
else.
of getting a new PS5.
Well,
That's
at the
fair.
very least,
That's
you
fair.
can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill?
Pixel, he said you can keep the black ones.
Sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Alright, it's clearly need craftsmen around. Ooh, there is a side quest though. But it's clearly need craftsmen around here, so. We're going back yet. We're into the craftsman. Daz, Pixel says they'll walk back on their own. Tomo at home been moving some furniture about, was playing Liza P and just brought Teardown. Nice. How are you finding Liza P?
Make it quick. So, will it be? You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
And what do you want? Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much.
Daz says, Pixel, what the hell's wrong with you? Tomo, loving Liza P. Takes a while to get interesting story-wise, but it's got bloody weird now in an intriguing way. Yeah, it is. It's very difficult though. I am terrible at Souls games, so I hope you're better at it than me.
I have to find him. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious.
Aye, Baz, that sounds like me. I try my best, but I just don't get anywhere with it.
They've discovered the bear, see. And now, one of his erstwhile
I'd love to be good at Souls games, but I'm
see him
not.
clapped in
I
chains.
just concede defeat on that one, like.
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet?
Yeah, I got Bulletstorm as well, that exact edition. I think I had the Duke Nukem add-on as well for it.
Played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
At least you got to the third boss, Baz. Fucking hell, I can't even get past the
Clive,
first one.
This might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Well, they're going to nerf the first boss, or...?
Takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot.
Oh yeah, look at all these fucking side quests, man.
Here you are. Now.
Yeah, why not?
I can't.
That's all right. Oh, don't.
You don't know a man called Norris?
I do, was there? Any other land?
He was making for the mob.
You barely have to step out your front.
That's one of our branded.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Smooth as butter. What, Bulletstorm?
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close.
Yeah, Bulletstorm's
I'll never
really
forget
good.
the hatred
Really
in his
fun.
eyes. But it doesn't matter now.
It's been a long time since I played it.
will
Like,
not become a
it's the
slave.
perfect mixture between.
One bearer to
It's
another,
hard to really
please.
say. It's like kind of
Don't do
gears on
this.
acid.
You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm so...
Just wait here and stay out of sight.
Thank you. And...
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a land...
Thanks. But... if I'm honest...
All right. I'll get... A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend. This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Does the co-op still work for Bulletstorm? I mean, if it does, I'm all game.
Well, yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Daz said he smashed Bulletstorm back in the day as well. Awesome game. Yep. I think everybody liked Bulletstorm, to be fair. I think it was really underrated. Didn't take itself too seriously.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well
Time
scrap
splitters
the
is
nets
always
and take
good.
to
It's one of
begging.
them never gets old. Take the charge cable out for a bit. Oh, we can. Got my feet up, nice and relaxed. Right, that's one side quest done. Next.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
The bridge to East Bow's men.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down
There's
with it.
plenty to explore around here as well, so we'll do that before we move forward.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
It's over.
distance, boy. Too slow.
Yeah, Adamantoids have been in Final Fantasies for years. The Adamantoids in Final Fantasy 15 was literally an entire mountain, and it took about 2 hours to kill. You can Google it. In fact, Stu, have a look at Adamantoids Final Fantasy 15. It literally is a mountain. Like, it's not even an exaggeration. Adamantoids was a mountain in 15. It's a special boss that you do kind of near the end of the game. To be fair, I think the giant turtle is like a thing of folklore. If you have a look at God of War and Freya's house in God of War, that's also a giant turtle.
It's over. Excellent.
So double, triple check there wasn't a chest round here. Actually, Baz, I think you'd find Elden Ring easier than Lies of P. Sounds strange, but with it being a little bit more open and kind of giving you the freedom to do as you please.
Stay down. Wake up.
Rage quitting what? What, Elden Ring? Gotcha, you little bitch. Also, sorry by the way, I've realised my controller's like right by the microphone. There were certain bosses that were difficult, but overall, like the world was far easier than I think a lot of them. One of the hardest ones still now, Sekiro.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. They'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favour and get rid of them, will you?
Yep. Yeah, it's no joke, Sekiro. Go on then.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name, Les. He want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Always protecting loot. Boom. Well, there's another one over there.
It's over.
This won't be easy.
Keep your distance, boy.
Fucking hell, he caught us right there.
My wounds, boy. A little help. Not this time.
has to be a box or something around here that he was guarding. There's no way he was just guarding these potions.
That's enough.
Woo!
Stay down. It's over.
Look hungry, all right.
That's enough.
Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
So that's the RPGer in me. You always look around for loot, you always look around for extra goodies. If I get me on PSI, I'll play it on my brother's account. Ah, so he got it as well. Your missus has got some questions to answer, mind. Can't even get your own PS5.
You, Bryce?
Liberties.
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick.
You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks, true master.
Alright, I haven't missed any side quests so far. I've finished every side quest that I've come across.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
So I don't have to go back and mop them up. Just do them while I'm there, otherwise I'll forget, and now it'll get done. I mean, it's got the most basic photo mode settings I've ever seen in my life, this, like. But at least it has one, I suppose. Like, tilt, take photo.
I remember
depth of
coming
field.
here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Need goodies round here either after all that. Just a couple of fights. Charming. She's still playing it now. Zombies is supposed to be really good, but I wouldn't know. Yep, you'll get there eventually. You'll eventually get your PlayStation back. It might be next gen, but you might get it back. When the PlayStation 6 comes out.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
I absolutely am streaming Avatar when it releases, yes. 100%.
It wasn't
one of my
easy,
new stream games.
But we survived,
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard...
The gameplay is first person
passed away on the night
open
of the
world
fire.
action adventure.
He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
Third person for things like flying and riding, etc. Naturally, but first
poor
person for the
child. You look pale. All this traveling
the
must have
fighting
taken its toll.
and the shooting.
I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
No, a little bit of a different story. A little bit of a different story. You're your own avatar as well.
Years of killing. 13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope.
You still have to fight the humans and take down bases and things like that, but it is diverges off from the story a little bit.
I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
We are, Clive. You fucking bottled it there. Yeah, there's been some early previews. Early previews. They were pretty positive as well, actually. Can't believe Clive just bottled it there.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke.
Yeah, it looks much
our
better
families
now.
would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Catch you later, Baz. Have a good one. Sleep well, bud.
Oh, nice cloak.
I want one.
Yes? What? Go on then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. bothered either way.
Well? What do you want?
You can thank me later. Anything else?
Who sounds like an extra on Coronation Street Pixel? But which character? What are you selling?
Well met, friend. Safe travels. You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers. Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbrec. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home.
A big Turnip's accent. Fair one.
Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I'm sure this orifice was...
He's not here.
Send a postcard. Bloody hell.
I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well, no.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, this is like a tiny little side quest within a main quest, so I'm not
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go.
Patrick the chocobo keeper.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got?
Excuse me, but...
It's this bearer I've been minding. He's not in his usual spot.
You must be Patrick.
I am.
And this...
I rule in the bar.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. What?
Understood. I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
The good news is I've already killed these enemies, so unless this guy's respawned, we should be alright.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend.
Where's your rocking chair?
We will not be returning to the castle, not yet.
There's somewhere. Pixel, there's somewhere.
I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. You wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete. I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
We are.
The
Got his
blight
boat.
is on our doorstep. Our harvests are
Clive
failing.
for king.
People are leaving in droves.
Clive for president.
If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Right, it's time to see where you murdered your brother. I'm digging these armor sets, mind.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Yeah, probably Pixel. Wouldn't put it past them.
Clive.
No, not him again.
That's him.
Has to be his brother, surely. Has to be his brother.
He's the only one who can
not
tell me
dead.
what happened. I have to know.
Where is he?
The mines of Moria. Run, you fool!
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning.
and listen to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
These look like enemies to me.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Oh, an elevator. What the hell are them? Yep.
What do we do?
The usual.
Bring your potions, pilgrim.
More trouble. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Yeah, it does remind us of Nier a bit. I loved Nier Automata. Nier Automata was absolutely epic. The music, the world, the story was cool. The gameplay was awesome. Absolutely loved it. still need to finish Replicant, to be fair. I've got Replicant sitting there and I haven't finished it
Looks like
yet.
he can take a beating.
Then let's get it on.
Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. My wounds, boy. Torgal. Get him. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
The Nier Replicant was a much bigger game than Nier Automata. Beautiful world, I need to get back into it. I really do. Might make that one of my winter games to complete. Oh, bollocks. The
Whatever they are, I
bombs!
don't think they're friendly.
Stay down. It's over. That's enough.
I was expecting them to get a bit bigger there. Usually the bombs grow and you've got to kill them before the time runs out. Surprised they didn't.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Right, you little bastards. You're all gone now. Is that the best you've got?
That's better.
There we go.
Excellent. Another fight. It's over. That's enough.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
See, that bomb exploded. That's what they're meant to do. Right, is this boss fight time? I feel like we're getting close to that.
I don't like this.
Oh, he's a big fella.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Whoa!
Keep your distance, boy. Give him what you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Keep your distance, boy. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Who's that?
Got him! Yeah, you definitely kill them faster. Well, the bosses you do anyway, because it's just full-on relentless attack. Dodge, attack, dodge, attack, dodge, attack. It's enjoyable though. It's definitely a game that more people will get into than traditional Final Fantasies.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Dunno, but we're taking his dead body up.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
That looks like Garuda. That's what that looks like. How the hell do we get down? Favor of wind. Potion. Oh, there's going to be another boss fight coming up here, I can tell. Potion. We're gonna get a fight here, aren't we? That's definitely Garuda over there. Has to be. See, I was mentioning that before. I haven't actually played Dirge of Cerberus before. Is it even backward compatible on PlayStation? Because I don't feel like it is. Ooh, what the hell are you?
Alright then.
Give me fire!
Don't let them get away.
Like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out!
It's over.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
That's one of the doors unlocked. And you do the other side. And you can get to the front. So it won't unlock this until you do these both. Got any PlayStation shop? I haven't got a clue if it's available on PlayStation Plus. I might have a look to see if it's on Steam.
Lights.
Either that or, you
Well,
know,
that
I might
did
sail the
something.
seas to play it on the PC. There we go.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
This is quite a pretty game, this, mind. Then again, Final Fantasies have never really been ugly, even since the PS1 time. They kind of pushed what they could do then. Well, originally. And then, as they went further, they're exactly the same. Always look good.
It all seems to lead to this room.
Final Fantasy X on PlayStation 2 and...
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What?
What?
Exactly. I know the feeling, Clive, mate. Ah, he's taking you back in time.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me
Oh
his
yeah,
blessing
Ifrit.
and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul...
It is nearly Christmas.
...finally rest in peace.
So if you haven't figured it out already, Clive is Ifrit. His brother was the Phoenix.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
no spoilers. It's a bit late for that, Pixel. It's a bit late for that. Different game with some of the boss fights on Fantasy Star. Funny considering how many people join in. Hoping Sega will reboot it for the Xbox. Yep, fingers crossed. We're gonna fight myself now, have I?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Too slow. Not this time.
Come on, evil Clive.
What? I see. You'd help me learn by example.
Jesus Christ. Guy's not giving up.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
we go. Hey! Fight time.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
That's what I'm talking about.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Go on. Whew. Yes. Oh, the power of the Icon Ifrit made manifest. This shard of crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit soft hum when held by the ear. Well, that was the fucking hell of a fight. That's Ifrit talking to him, isn't it? Nice. Nice.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
Charmin, Tom. Charmin.
You'd say that.
You've just missed the Ifrit versus Ifrit showdown.
You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed.
The tortoises have not claimed
I don't want
victory.
to be that person.
They have been vanquished.
The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Has to be his brother. Has to be. Northerners do reign supreme over the tortoises.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Is that our head? Has he sent a head in a box? I think Sid sent his missus' head in a box. Like, mafia style.
Victor.
Yep. Yeah. He stuck his missus head in the box. Nice. I didn't. Sid's mafia. He's mafioso. Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst them. Things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right, we should arrange an introduction then.
I'm gonna go on till another 25 minutes, and then we'll call the stream an end. Round it up at 1 AM. We've been going now for 4.5 hours. Not bad for a weeknight.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Looks like it's been burnt to the ground. Yep.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! That's enough.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born as a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
We're innocent people!
burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why? I know. It can wait.
You know what to do. Keep your distance, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Woo! Yeah! That's what I like to see. I like that god mode. Just need to be more powerful. Need to level it up.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
As if she was slain.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav.
Oh, here comes the Geordies. It was still on as far as I could tell. Well, I was paying too much attention to fighting.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip.
Aye, someone must have let it
Only
slip.
come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone?
I don't think it's a
They meant no
DLC
harm.
costume. I
They
could
just
be
want
wrong.
you to be free.
But it gives you the option. Well, it
This
gave me the
world judges
option
there to
anyway.
crime
When I got to a
punishable by
certain point in
death.
the story to change the costume. So
Which is why we're going to
you just
change
go
it.
to the main base on the battle arena section, and at the
I want
bottom
to
you can
help.
choose your outfit.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
How are then, Geordie Gav?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Evil. Evil.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I heard Otto.
So there you go onto the Artet stone. And then you go down to appearance. And you've got normal or burnt black. And then for her you've got normal or snow white. And for Torgal you've got icy blue, which you can't really see properly there, but you can in the cutscenes, or he's normal. And then for the weapon you can also select like whatever skin you want over the top of it.
Don't mind me.
I would imagine you can probably unlock other costumes as well, but that's the one I've got, so...
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Alright, city boy, here's Odin.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Bloody hell, that's a hell of a mountain, isn't it? Is that just made of ice? This last 10 minutes might be cutscene, to be fair.
Farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
I really like Sid.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye.
Oh,
But
yeah.
it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Could have just said, "Way aye." I told you it would take you to the end of the stream.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Let's have a look at the shop before we save it and go on.
Clive, was it?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. So what got
Oriflamme.
the holy?
It'd better all be here. I'll be thankful you got that much. Speaking of horror, if you ask me...
All right.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
The bloody hell's flame tongue?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
And
Right. Perfect. We haven't got enough to level up any of these things yet. So, save. Boosh. Right. Well, that finishes it nicely at 1 AM there. Really enjoy that. I wish I could play more. I think tomorrow's stream will be... Actually, yes, tomorrow's stream, because we're only on a short week this week and we're not really going to plan with us hiking on Thursday and Friday. I think tomorrow we'll just continue with Final Fantasy 16. Next week we'll start the regular plan. So next week we'll start Final Fantasy 16 on a Monday, Cyberpunk on a Tuesday, back to Final Fantasy 16 on a Friday, and Elder Scrolls Online on a Saturday. So yes, hope you enjoyed the stream. Of course, if you don't already, follow or subscribe, depending on what platform you're watching it on. Share it out, drop a like, and hope you enjoyed it. But we'll see you all again next time. Catch you later. Bye.
Eyes in flames, call my name. I freeze, I burn, I blame. I love, I hate the same. On my face, I cannot hide from the mistake my parents made. I'm never moving on. Not made from love, a remnant of a selfish motive. Was I needed? Do I need it to go wrong? Polarized, inherent pain pumping through my veins. Eyes in flames, call my name. I freeze, I burn, I blame. I love, I hate the same. If I embrace the side of me, I only fuel the fire. But is it wrong for me to fight against the balance of my power? History in halves, one brain. I will break the chain. Oh no, tokori wa yobu. Moeru rame koru to boku no ai to kirai ni iru. Oh no,